in the soul. Did it turn on the light? Can I get a photo when I die? Jlee is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for a sign. Jlee knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some test. Will it give me the evidence I need or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear it's hunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Jlee is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for a sign. Jlee knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some tests. Will it give me the evidence I need or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear it's hunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Jlee is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for a sign. Jlee knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. She will survive.
It's time to see what the events are and look at the supplies. Going in the dark, looking for the power. Let's get the power on to heat up the house so we can find the ghost. I don't hear anything. Is this a shade? Let's sit in the room and listen for a sign. Can you give me a sign? Are you Gorio? I don't hear a door slam. Not a Yuri. Let's try to get a photo. And she isn't a phantom this time. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. No, no, is that fast? Maybe a thigh in the thigh running to me. How low is my sanity? Maybe a Morio. Is the speed changing? Maybe twins or hand two. Let's keep listening for the signs. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking the line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Time to jump out and smudge. Is it a spirit? We will know in 3 minutes or 60 seconds for a demon. Oh look, it's an honey. Grab the rest of the pics. Did we find the bone? Snap him and grab. It's time to go. Time the perfect hunt. Let's escape to the van and pick the ghost and get ready to do it again next time. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking the line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt.
got to run, it's about time. Is this open, is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can't see without my flashlight. It's almost time for the hunt. It's almost time for the hunt.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We are in it today. I was gonna do some chill days, but then you know what? I said, screw it. I'm just going to do a bunch of Apocs. We get it right, we get it right. We don't. And we're just gonna keep doing it until we learn it. Until we are no longer scared of getting killed. Pretty much. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try our best to go in and not get killed. Yeah? All right. So, oops, I'm the wrong thing. There we go. All right, I've got everything up, I think. My views, my timer. I think we're ready to go. I think we're just ready to go in here and die. We're doing a 10-10 custom, pretty much zero everything almost, except like the speeds, player speeds, and the thing. Sprint's on. I mean, I can take sprint off because I'm not planning on dying, but I will tell you this: I am planning on seeing the ghost a little bit. So to take sprint off would be probably detrimental. And sprint off only gives me like a lot. Okay. Like 150. Just don't enjoy slowly walking to the door. I don't. I think I'd rather do 75 speed. And then, truthfully, you don't get anything for that. So, we'll leave sprinting on. We'll leave sprinting on. For now. But that would be a very good one. No cursed items because, I mean, we don't have any sanity. We don't really need cursed. To me, a cursed item is only to help me drain my sanity. That's how I use it. Unless it's a summoner circle, sometimes for pictures and an event at the same time. But Tanglewood, we're going to start off with old Tangle. Let's see what we can do.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Before I get too far into it, I'm going to check my audio and then I'll be right back. I didn't get to check it, guys. I had my Bluetooth on, so I thought I had no audio, and it was coming through my system there. I won't check it right now. I'm just gonna leave it on, and I'll see if it comes through. I didn't get to check it, guys. I had my Bluetooth on. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. So we're gonna leave it there. Y'all got to hear it. Oh, you still hearing it? All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now that I know that you can hear me. I would hate to start the whole stream off and then be like, silent. All right, let's do what we always do. We're gonna load up at the door. Because I don't want it to hunt on me right at the door. Even though I got a 1 second, I might have took that 1 second off. It might be no longer any seconds. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Grab that. All right. That stuff in there. Grab a couple candles. Couple candles. Hello? Okay. In the kitchen? Or at least in that area. It might not be in the kitchen per se, but it's at least in the closet, in that closet area, kitchen, or utility. I mean, not utility, garage. We're just gonna grab some of this stuff because sometimes we can get some of the objectives done. If you can get the objectives done, you pretty much are winning in life at this game right now. Because the way that the multipliers do, that stuff is the main part of it. So I'm not too worried about anything else. I'm just trying to get what some of the objectives, which is capture a video of the ghost, which I could do. I could probably capture a video of it hunting if I do it right. And then capture 3 unique photos with a video, which I probably won't do that, but we'll see. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. And depending on what type of ghost it is, I might get a ghost event too. But I'm not too worried about it. If I could get a ghost picture and stuff like that, I'll try to. It's probably best if I have the camera right here. I might be able to get it to, you know, hunt on me. We'll see. So first things first, I'm gonna find me a hunting spot. A hiding spot. I'm gonna go in with like this, and then we're gonna see where we can go. Phone's right there, by the way. So I can get me a picture of it, maybe. I always like to throw these out of here because if the ghost is on the other side of this wall and it makes that move, it scares me sometimes. So we don't want to do that. Sounds pretty normal. Sounds pretty normal. Let's do it one more time. I'm gonna try to get a picture of that before I pick it up. Because it's right there, might as well. I could throw some of these in here. I could throw them both in there whenever it hunts again. I don't want to throw them both on the ground because my luck, he would come right over here and open the damn door. Sounded like a male ghost anyways. Sounded like a male ghost. Hunting the same. Very normal. What did I say? Be coming right over here. So we're gonna take out the Diogen, Moroid, Raju, because we do have some stuff open over there. Not a Revenant, not a Hantu. Now we can grab some stuff. Might as well grab these two and these two. We'll grab these and this, maybe. I'm still in the kitchen area. You can hear them plates and stuff getting thrown around. Plates and stuff getting thrown around. All right. I'm gonna put this actually like right here. The way it gets this whole room and this hallway right here. And then that other one's gonna get that hallway too. So I shouldn't die on it. Or what, as you know, I shouldn't. I say that, but that doesn't mean nothing. Trying to just figure out what I want to do here. What I want to do here. Need to put some salt down. It's in the garage right now. Oh. Oh, this ghost is doing nothing. You go downstairs? Does it start downstairs? This might have started downstairs. It's not a myelin either. Believe it changed rooms. It's haunting the same. It's not speeding up at all. I believe it also. I think it's coming up from the garage. It might have stepped to the salt. It did. It did. Okay. I don't know what it was doing just then. But I don't hear it starting up here, so I think it's moved rooms. So I'm gonna say no to Corio. No to Phantom, no to Wraith, no to Jinn because it turned off that stuff. No to Pulthy. It's just not throwing enough. I think it stopped. We're going to I'm about 15 seconds off, give or take, but we'll see. I believe that I did get, it did move downstairs. So, hopefully it's not a demon. We're gonna stay in here though. I was gonna go watch from the thing and see if I can get some, what do you call it? Some stuff getting thrown around. I could probably get some stuff that I could at least get. I already got the ghost hunting, so maybe I can get something getting thrown, maybe. And then if I smudge it again, I might be able to go down there and put some salt down and immediately get maybe some salt and an object thrown. That'd be the best thing that I could do, probably. I mean, I can go down there and put all the stuff, but by the time I got out of there, if it took forever and got back up to the van. It sounded like it threw something up here too, just then. Could have moved. It could have moved. I'm already gonna say it's not a demon though. I got a video. I witnessed a vent. I don't know what vent I witnessed. Because I don't remember an event that happened. But whatever. So we already know it's not a demon. It came to me. It's not a yokai. That hunts at 2:45 or after, I'm gonna say it's possible spirit. We'll check it again. It's still possible, so we're gonna try this again. Because I did take a little bit of time to do that. I'm gonna wait though to smudge it this time and go in there and at least try to get a thrown object. That would be very nice to be able to get that. I'm gonna stop this. I think it's a spirit. I think it was a little bit too early, but we're gonna be sure about that. We're gonna be sure about that. It's throwing stuff again. It sounds like upstairs. So it might have changed again. And that's unfortunate because I got that camera in there and I think I only brought one for me because I knew that I don't want to lose too much. It blew out the candle though down there. Maybe it's just moving. Maybe it just moved around for a second and it's going to come back down here. If not, I did get 2 of them, which is pretty good. I could also, after I smudge the next time, I could go grab the camera and move it upstairs to where I think it is. It was down here, though, because it was definitely hunting from down here, and it was definitely cold down there. So for it to move that quick sucks, but if it did, I'll put one up in the kitchen and see what happens. See if I can get something up there. I can at least put salt right at the kitchen and that, and I might be able to get that pretty quick after I smudge. Because we know we at least have 1 minute and 30 seconds to do all this, so. I have no idea what it is, though, so there's that. There is definitely that. It's not doing anything, so I think that it has moved. Unfortunate. I'm gonna grab this and this. Oh, I already got one at the door. I don't need another one. And then we'll smudge and we'll try to get in a different spot. Ooh, it sounds like it's up here. It is. It's in here with me. Okay. I think it's in the kitchen though, still. It's throwing plates and I just heard it pick on a window. So we're gonna put it in the kitchen and hopefully get something. See. We'll see if we can get like a salt somehow. I want to see if I can get it closer to the end of the hunt too. I don't want it to get too far out the end of the hunt and then, you know. Done. All right, that was perfect. We started it pretty quick to the hunt too. I'm gonna grab this also. Maybe we can get a I don't know where it's at, so I'm gonna put it dead in the middle, but I'll put it like right here. No, stop moving. We're gonna do a T right here. I picked the wrong one up. Dang it. Okay, I still got time. Grab this. Grab this. We're gonna go here, here, and here. I said I don't know where it's at, so. Oh no! We're gonna try to go get some of this stuff. I don't know what that evidence was, but we got it. It could be not report. Oh, come on. Okay, it's just saying evidence. That's not normal. Object thrown. Okay. We don't want that. We just need the motion sensor to pick up. Oh, shit. Can't see shit like that. There we go. That should be 3. There we go. Get back in here. Okay. Not an Oni. I don't believe it's a shade either, but it did try to vent on me in the hallway and bust the lights. It's not really stalking me. It's up here now, so it could stalk me easily. The unfortunate thing is, like, I need to do another spirit test, I think. It hunted way after 3 minutes, but I wasn't in here. And could it have, possibly, maybe... It stopped hunting. Sounds like it's... Oh, man. I think it's in the hallway now. I don't want to have that on when it starts to hunt. I'd be dead. We don't want to be dead. I like how these plastic hangers don't get knocked off. Look how tall we get. Oh. Just waiting for it to hunt. I think it might be burning the cruci, which is fine. I don't think it's touched any doors at all. I'm gonna say no to that. But everything else, it's not really stalking me. But it is definitely up here now. Well, turn the water on up here. I said that she's... I said that it wasn't stalking me, but it seems to be all up in my face right now. It's gonna burn this cruci. Okay. So it is not an Onryo because it blew it out, but it's still trying to hunt with this on. It is now in this room. No, you don't. I'm gonna say that it's twice in that room. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna take a hike. It didn't burn this at all. So we're gonna take our little lovely doubly and we're gonna take it in here. I need to do one more good spirit test. So I knew it was right there. I figured I'd do it. I figured I'd do it. Now that you're back in here. It's not trying to cut them off. So I don't know if it is a mare. It did bust the lights on me. It did shut them off. But, I mean, any ghost could do that. It could be hunting any second now, so I'm just gonna kind of go in here and chill, see what happens. I got a fire alarm. I guess it could be a CO2 alarm. A carbon monoxide. We're at 2 minutes. And there we go. That takes out the spirit for me. Obake or mare? I might... This might be a mare. It is very, very much hating the lights. I'm gonna let it go back to its own room right now because I'm trying to see if it's an Abake. But 2 light smashes? Man. I mean, this could be a freaking banshee too, but I felt like it changed rooms to that spot. And it's not really coming in here and messing with me. And I want to, like... stay over here. Because I want to be able to see it when it comes to me out of that room. It's just gonna stay in that room. I didn't see a change, but it wouldn't come out of the damn room. Okay, so that was my last smudge. So we're gonna go with Mare. And we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Could it be a Banshee? Yeah. Could it be any of them? It absolutely could. But it kept bursting lights, cutting the power, shutting the lights off in the room. So, you know, I feel like that's what we have here. So I don't know. I was hoping to get a smack of the lights off real quick. But, and all I seen was Naked Man. I didn't see anything else, but it didn't come out of the room like I wanted it to. I was going to watch it come down the hallway. Because usually you can get that first shift pretty quickly if you can get them to come on at you. But yeah, it was a Mare. That's a pretty good penny. That one went pretty smooth, I'd say. Could have been worse. I don't think it's gonna make it. It's gonna be right there at the end. Oh, look, literally, like three. That's like so bad. Let's try some Edgemond. Edgemond's harder because you don't really have a little line of sight, and you have your like. Okay, I have to say it better not be. I thought it sounded a little bit light, but I've seen this discoloration right here. Usually it's red, and you know that you've got a blood moon, but I was being sure. You never know. You never know. But Edgeville's really got that one good look spot to me, and I think that's pretty much all. I don't need that. I need this. And we'll take this and put it on our front door. But the first one to get 4K right off the bat, I'll take it. I'll take it. Look upstairs, see if I see anything. Look through the window. Sometimes you can get lucky and an orb will come over there by the couch and you're like, gotcha, bitch. I actually think I have that somewhere on here.
Gotcha, bitch!
Yep. Like, I think I got that on my soundboard. I'll throw it right there in the door. Throw that right in the door. Put some stuff in there. Let's see if the ghost is anywhere near me. I don't know why I get a headlamp, because I don't have it on half the time, but I'm gonna put one lit in the doorway. I'm gonna put the other one to the side. I don't want to light it. You know, we want to catch the house on fire right there. We're gonna throw these in and one of these. Uh-oh. The ghost is near. Wonder if that gave it to me. It did! It gave it to me through the door. Hey! Hey! Will it give me that through the door? It'd be funny if it gives me this through the door. Of course, it's got to blow it out. I don't know if it will, though. Usually, I can't believe the picture works standing outside the door. I mean, but if you think, I mean, in all actuality, in real life, you would be able to get this from standing outside. So, why not, right? And in real life, I would be scared and I'd be sitting outside the door like this. So, we're playing this simulation the way life would be. I just wanted to see if it would actually do it. But now the ghost is not going to blow it out. It's probably a wraith or something and it's really not really here. Well, it's not a mare. Okay, give me all this good stuff. Go. I mean, we know what it's not. I will say it's probably down here, being as it turned on that light back there. The wraith's not going to wraith down here and go away from me and do something. So, but let me go all the way across the hallway and turn that light on. It's probably in the hallway. It's probably not come over here again. We're gonna put some salt down right here in this hallway. Or it's in the kitchen and it just happened to roam over here. That's a possibility too. Well, it's not gonna do it, it looks like. I don't want to sit here forever, not even going in. Let's get my stuff loaded up. We already know it's kind of there, so we'll save it. We'll put this right there. Let's go on and grab you and you and you and put you right here also. And then boop, boop, boop. We're gonna put one of you right here. And right here, right here. Go grab the other one. Okay, what do we got here? April Norris, we want to have a member witness a ghost event. Capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera and capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Now, I don't think we're going to be probably doing any of that shit because I don't technically find the rooms and I don't stay in the rooms. I just listen for the ghost to hunt. Unfortunately for me, the one place to really look at this ghost, the ghost is in that spot. So I'm going to have to find a place upstairs to go. I'm probably going to go up to the little room at first, the little boy's room, and the first room when you come up to the right. I'm probably going to hide in that closet. It's really a safer closet than any of the other ones. And if I can figure it out, get some of them figured out before I go out, then I'll go out and try to visually put my eyes on it and do that. I'll go into the back master, go all the way into the bathroom and let it come down that whole hallway and then try to get away from it. So we'll see what we got there. And then we'll do that. So this is April Norris, so it's probably Chuck Norris's granddaughter. She's probably going to kill me. We're going to go straight in. We're going to... do I have a room for that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Went straight in, put some salt down, came upstairs to hiding. I do that so I can get rid of a Wraith too right off the bat. Because Wraith's going to be normal. If it... The ghost just roamed up the hallway and to me and is in here. But it stepped in the salt. This might be a phantom. Because yeah, it's definitely in here with me. And then it hunted downstairs. So we're gonna see if it hunts me again. Looking like it might. Or to walk all the way up here for no reason. I need to go get the EMF reader too. I need to do that. It was up here when it started hunting. Which means I feel like it was stalking me. Its room is definitely downstairs. It is not in here. It shouldn't be in this room with me. Another thing though that I'm finding a little weird is it's very silent. Like if it's not a stalking ghost, this might be a Mylan. It's very silent. Very silent. Now that it's up here, it's not very solid. Okay, so we do know that this is not this, not this, not this. Not this, not this. Not a Revenant, not a Hantu. I don't think it's in mine now that I've listened to it, actually. I don't think it's a Raju. I think that camera downstairs would make it a lot faster. At first, you'd hear it like do 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 do, and then get slow as it came upstairs. I don't think it's thrown enough to be a Pulte, and it's not changing speed, so I don't think it's a twin. Did it already cut the lights out? I think it already cut the lights out too. I don't think it's a Jinn, because I think the lights are out. Yeah, I can hear it downstairs, so I'm not gonna say that this was. They can stalk me right then. Hopefully it doesn't come in here and open the there it goes. Oh, I can't do that now. We're just gonna listen to it again. Yeah, I think this is a phantom. Because it's the only one that can stalk me upstairs that doesn't step through salt. Banshees can't stalk upstairs. Definitely not a shade. There it goes again. 2. Yeah, this is gonna be a phantom. We'll let it burn the cruise again and we'll get the hell out of here. Well, why stick around if we already got what we need? I'm not gonna get any of these, but hey. Be okay. Sometimes you can get them, sometimes you can't. Still gonna be a pretty good amount. Okay, it's gonna hunt. I know what you are. It's like, oh, it knows. She knows what I am. I'm not gonna hunt now. It keeps stalking me too. It just needs to burn that crucifix so I can go. All right, we're gonna go Phantom. Phantom. Got it selected. We're gonna get out of here. Get out of here. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta go grab something for this cat before it breaks something. But like I said, Phantom. We're gonna go level up on that one. I don't think I get anything till 55 though. I mean, for being in there as long as I was, 2,000 and doing nothing really, that's pretty good for me. You just a second. Alright. I'm back. These cats are trying to... I swear they do stuff to be mad until I put food in their bowls. Trying to chew on over everything. Chew on cords and mess with them. Alright. Let's go to Ridgeview.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it. Be careful.
Well, that's a lie. Because there's no cursed objects. Stop lying. Stop lying. Alright. We're gonna load up at the door. This is a little bit longer run, so... This is why I'm glad I didn't put sprint off. Could you imagine trying to do sprint off on this one? No. No. Not... I. Go ahead and grab the rest of these. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I didn't think it was a stalking ghost at first. I thought it was just in the hallway when I first came on, because usually that's what happens. You know, that whole hallway is one. And then when I heard it throw something to get the EMF, so it wasn't like it would throw something that shouldn't have had EMF on it. Leave that there. I always like to want to leave it there so I can kind of see if it's any better. This one. We'll take this in there. I don't think I got enough room for that. Nope. I'll come back. I'll come back. Tell everything up. Right in that little corner. We're gonna go... You. We'll go ahead and grab you. And then... Maybe you. Maybe we'll take you. Kind of look in the kitchen. Don't see nothing. Look in here. Don't see nothing. Which I haven't heard nothing either, so I don't believe it's gonna be in here. Gotta look the long way around here. Sometimes you can still see the orb flying around the computer. I don't see that. Gonna throw that right there. We're gonna throw that over there. We're gonna throw that over there too. Then, actually, I'm gonna pick you up and put you right there. We grab you. You. And we listen. Find out where it's coming from. I haven't heard nothing down here, though. This case is a stalker ghost. My phone went off and I thought that was I thought it was a phone on the game for a second. Where are you? Ghosty. Ghosty is not hunting. There it goes. Upstairs. Yeah. She's trying to stab me. She's trying to shank my ass. She's moving stuff down upstairs. I'm not gonna move it here up there. So we know now it's not a wraith. It's not a Jinn. I don't think it's a mimic or twins. It's not a Hantu. It's not a revenant. It's hunting pretty fairly. It's not really throwing a lot, so I don't think it's a Pulte. We'll do, I can hear it pretty good too, out of Myland. We'll do a test here in just a second, see if we can catch it. I don't feel like I got very much line of whatever there, but it definitely is not any of them. So I think it just didn't have time because she was right here. I didn't realize she was that close. I was hoping she was back there somewhere. Maybe we'll get that burned. Turn the lights on? Not a Hantu, which we already knew it wasn't a Hantu. Hantus can't turn the lights on, kind of like Jinns can't turn the lights off. Want to see this? Ooh, I got my cruci burn. So I got all of them, which was a good thing for me. But the thing about it is I got to figure out this ghost. It's not a demon. Burnt that grease again. Staying in that bathroom. I don't think it's a phantom. I think it would have already stalked me by now. Could be a banshee. I don't know. We're gonna look at the blinks as it comes down here, as long with kind of mark it out if it's gonna be a spirit or not. Get Oni out of the way too, maybe. Even though a mayor can turn the power on, I just feel like it's not going to. We already know it's not a spirit because it's already tried to hunt twice. There we go. Okay. we're gonna take this up there and this one. It's not gonna have much to do, but we're gonna take them up there. Try to see if we can get, if I have another, I do. I'm gonna take this up there too. I'm gonna try to get to see if it's always coming out of that same, or if it's always in the same room. I'm also gonna see if we can get a door closed. I'm gonna put this right here. Time for mimic. Nope. I want to see if we can get some door closes. I don't really care about the candle too much, but it's in there just in case. I want to see how quick it blows it out. See if it blows it out before I even get back to the truck. Did not, so I would say probably not an on-ramp. I can get that though. Man, it was really close there, wasn't it? Want to watch the door movements, because if it kind of barely touches it and moves it a little bit, then we know it's not a Yuri. We can get rid of that one too. While I'm watching that, I'm gonna do it like this. There we go. We can see both doors. I don't think it was an Apoc. Could be a Goryo staying in the same room. Really, there's no way else to figure out any of these other ones. This is gonna be a hard one. That's why I'm trying to get it to do a door touch. Get rid of that one at least. That's not going to. Not going to. Be like right there. I was just making sure I didn't see it throwing shit down the hall. I'm gonna get back here. I'm gonna pan back, and the door's gonna be completely closed. Isn't touched any of them. I think it's still up there. Pretty sure it's still up there. We'll just have to see. We'll say no to Mayor just because we had it already. And it turned that on. I'm gonna watch this thing one more time. Turn the power off again though. Could we get lucky and it's up here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. I'm gonna watch it again. It didn't come down here. I wonder if it just got... I wonder if it just... Hey. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a bone. I was like, hey, right there's the bone. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Like Chuck. Oh my gosh. Guys, watch out for this because you'll get stuck. I couldn't move. I'm glad I had 2 smudges or I'd have been dead. Well, I don't think it's a yokai. Don't think it's a Yuri. Don't think it's an Oni. Possibly could be a shade. I'm gonna go up here and check something. Just turned on a light. I think it changed rooms. I think it did change rooms. So we don't have a Goryo. Right, so no Goryo. Be a non-Rio. Shade. Banshee. Let's just go well, I don't know. It's really not touched these doors either. Which could be Yuri, because maybe it's not gonna move them unless it shuts it. But the fact that it's moved, throwing stuff. It's gonna be one of these 3. Probably a stinking shade. If I had another smudge, I could go up there and maybe set in the room. Because if it doesn't hunt in that room, I'm screwed. But if it does hunt in that room, or tries to hunt in that room, I don't think it's a shade. All right, let's go on Rio. I don't know if that's what it is. I could be totally wrong. I'm just going off of maybe not a Yuri because it didn't really touch doors. Spirit hunted before 3 minutes. Stepped in salt. Wasn't not invisible. It was pretty visible. Wasn't too visible. Turned off the lights. Just hunted in the room with me. Not throwing enough. Turned on a light. So you can't be that. Demon didn't hunt before 60 seconds. Several times. Yoki come to me. Not the right speed. Changed rooms. Not the right speed. No orbs. Not the right speed. Not the right speed. Not the right speed. Not the right speed. Apoc, I didn't see a change. Could it be an Apoc? It absolutely could. I just didn't see the change. So it still could be an Apoc. Mylan, I heard it too well. So truthfully, with all these, Onryo, Banshee, Yuri, and Apoc could be. I didn't see that change the whole time it was down in the hallway though. But if it just changed before it came around that corner, I wouldn't have seen it. I didn't see it touch any doors. I wasn't upstairs, so it couldn't really stalk me, I guess, per se. I guess I still have... I should have took that cruci and took it with me on to the other side of the thing, and then I could have seen if it was maybe a Banshee. Blew out a candle pretty quick upstairs in the room. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be one of these. But instead of dying, I'd rather get half... Like, I'd rather get 300 points and keep all my stuff than die. That way I come out pretty much even. Because only thing I do is repay for my assault and stuff instead of death. If I lose everything, then I'm paying like $500-600 for that too. It was a Mylan.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Which made no sense because I heard it all through the house. And Mylans are one of my favorite ghosts. That was too loud to be a Mylan. That was way too loud to be a Mylan. I heard it downstairs walking in the kitchen when I was in the garage. That wasn't a Mylan. I mean, it's saying it's a Mylan, but that didn't sound like a Mylan. I heard it everywhere I was. So, I'll have to go back and listen to that because I'm pretty sure I was in that locker and I was like, nope, that's not a Mylan, because I could hear it stippity stomping around. Now upstairs, it's muffled. That's not counting upstairs because I guess because when it's upstairs, you hear that boom, boom, you hear the deep bass of it, and they don't count that. But downstairs, it was way too loud downstairs. I heard it coming to me from the steps. It came down the steps and I heard it right to me. Because then there was one time I said, it didn't even speed up, did it? So, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I agree with that. Let's do another one, though. We didn't get that one right, so we'll try again. But I will say it has been a better night than yesterday. Yesterday, man, I was dying. I wasn't getting nothing right at all. I wasn't even getting close to it. Not even a little bit close to it. At least tonight's been a little bit better with that stuff. We'll grab the rest of it. We'll go straight in here this time. We'll go back and get our stuff if we need it. How about that? Let's see. Sound recorder, EMF. Chasing somebody. Okay. Well, we know we can do that. So let's grab this and this. And we will come back and get at least the camera, because the first hunt I should be able to get that. One of them anyways. Okay. Oh, Ghostbusters chasing someone. I'll probably be able to get that one. I'll go get the recorder. I might be able to go up there after I smudge it like a second time if I know it's not a demon. And possibly, oh, I didn't bring any with me, so I can possibly get one. But yeah, I didn't bring it with me because I don't want to lose it. That's okay. I don't need it. What? I think I forgot a lighter. I don't think I got my lighter. I don't know what that was. Let's go. Hell, I don't know. Let's go Phantom. I don't think it's what it is. Oni. I don't know what it is. Mayor. I don't think I brought my lighter, guys. Hey, I still made money. I don't know how I made money on a death, but we'll take it. Okay. Ridgewood's gonna be banned my existence tonight. That was my fault though. I didn't watch out. I forgot my lighter. Look out. And I realized that when it was too late, I was running into her freely, giving her hugs. And I died. I died. She was like, yeah, yeah. Like, this person's an idiot. They're just gonna let me kill him. Got it down. Okay, so it's in the hallway, it sounds like. It's rattling doors. So it's gonna be downstairs. That's pretty good. I can kind of listen to it a little bit when it's downstairs, but then it's also bad because it's gonna kind of like, no, be all up on me. Okay. Let's see what we got. Got a lot of mares tonight. Grab this. Grab one of these. What is my incense photo? That's not happening. Not doing a photo. And detect normal sound with paranormal. Okay, we could try that. And if she winds up like, I don't know, spawning on me in the kitchen, going, you know, doing her little thing, I could probably get a camera. I'll try to load myself up for that to have it with me. But alright, we're gonna grab you. You. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, God. Turned the light on back there. Not a mare this time. Oh, it's fast. Start this. Give me a little time to do certain stuff. Oh, God. I knew it. Maybe a Moroid. I should have moved when it came over there the first time. Hello, Mike. How are you? I should have moved when it came over there the first time, but I didn't because I thought, oh, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. It won't come back here. It said, nope, death. At least I knew what it was. So we're gonna keep going until we get this one right on Ridgeview. Ridgeview likes to. I've been having so good luck, and then Ridgeview's like, nah, not on me.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
How you doing, Mike? Hope your vacation is still great. Good time to come in on stream. Hey, I've died twice. A while ago, I died. The first time I got it wrong, which it was a hard one, so it was kind of cool that I got it wrong. Because I kind of narrowed it down, but it said it was a Mylan. The thing about it is you know how I love Mylans. That was not a Mylan. It was way too loud to be a Mylan, but whatever, the game wants it to be. But the first time you missed, I died because I forgot my lighter. That was my fault. Forgot my lighter. And then that time, I should have moved. I knew better to stay there, but I just figured it wouldn't come back over there, you know? Nah, it said, oh, you want to just stay there? I'm going to kill you. That's the first, though, fast ghost I've had all night. So I was very, very happy to at least hear that, because I at least got it right. Just didn't get it. I just didn't live, so, you know. These 0 sanities and 0 man. I die a lot more on them. The other ones I planned so well that I don't usually die, but these, it's a free-for-all. And then I would have been fine on that one if I'd have moved. After he walked in there, I should have known he was going to be pathing in there. But I hoped. Man, I don't know. Probably a lot. I think everybody does it. I so stepped out and was like, I'm gonna watch this ghost hunt and figure out what it is, and then it just I was like, whip. I ran to her too with open arms, like like I was gonna run by her, and all I seen was hands. Hands. I was dead. What do we got in this one? Witness event, firelight, and EMF reader. Okay, so I probably could get maybe some of that depending on where it's at. EMF reader we know we can do. The one good thing, guys, is the Yuri is still the only ghost that can shut the front door. Oh. Do it again, buddy. I'm gonna set this right here. I thought he was in there, but he must have walked over here and did that. Should have a lighter out when we start to get, you know what? It would be nice, but then again, I mean, that's part of it, right? So, the Yuri is still the only ghost that can do this. Unless, and I will repeat, unless this is a mimic. I believe it's in the living room, wherever it's at. I'm gonna take this over to the thing and see if I can get orbs. Because it definitely just threw something in here. I do not see orbs. We are going to at least let it, I guess, haunt once. Right? That would be the smart. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It did it twice. It would have done change by now if it was a mimic. We're going to open this back up and do it again. Come on, show me what you are. We'll just keep, you know, just keep doing stuff. We'll just keep, you know, what do I gotta get? Witness a ghost, get a firelight blowout. There we go. Come on, Yuri. This one's gonna be the easiest one ever, Mike. I don't even have to walk into the house. I already know what it is. I can get at least 2 of my objectives right now. Truthfully, the door shutting like that, I think should be an event. I think this should be an event. Got a firelight. Have a mirror team witness a ghost event. Well, you know, I don't even want to die for that. It's quite all right to not witness the event. This is a Yuri. We know it's a Yuri. It's just shutting the front door like it's no tomorrow. It's showing us its Yuri ability. This is the kind of 10-10 that you want. You want to walk into the front porch and you want it to just say, hey, this is what I am. That Yuri just said, hey, I'm a Yuri. How are you? All right, I think we're gonna go Yuri. If it's a mimic, I'll probably, you know, just, you know, it's just gonna be a black screen. I'm just gonna shut the computer straight off. But I don't think that the mimic changes every 30 seconds to 2 minutes, and it pretty much did it. I think after 2 minutes of itself, because I was sitting here talking for a little bit, and then it did it again. I was like, well, okay, because I was gonna go in and do it, but one game Phasmo gives you the next game, but you're right. The next one, I'm going to walk in and it's going to be right here. Somehow miss the cruci. It's because it's going to be a twin. So it's going to be a twin in the piano room, but it's going to hunt in the kitchen. And when it hunts in the kitchen and not the actual room it's in, it only looks at the room that it's in. So the ghost can hunt on top of a cruci. So I don't know if anybody knows that, but a twin can bypass the cruci because if it hunts outside of its room, it turns into that slow ghost. But the problem is, because the cruci registers the room being its favorite room, the cruci you have under you does not burn. So the next one's probably going to be, you know, that's what it's going to be. I'm going to go now, Mr. Stephen Miller. I want to thank you for this lovely, lovely game of never having to actually go in. I appreciate you so much. And I gotta go. Make sure I have it circled. Bye!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'll take it. 3333, and truthfully, I blabbed a lot. I didn't even have to be there. Skip almost made it to 55, 56. I mean, let's go next. Let's see what I can get. I want to spend some of this money before it's too late. So we definitely want to get the book. Can't get that yet. We can get this, but I don't know if I need it right now. I don't think so. For me, I think it's another hour, right? Mine doesn't start for an hour. Yeah, see, it's still Bleasdale. Yeah, 48 minutes. Mine starts at 7 p.m. for me. So, not yet. I'm gonna go ahead and probably I want to spend some of this money because I don't want to not and then die and lose some of it. So I'm going to go ahead and spend some of these on these upgrades only because I can. I'm still going to have 3,000 because I'm not getting this. And I'm not getting this one. I mean, I probably should go ahead and get this one because I'm going to have to get this one to get to this one. You can't just level this one up. But I don't want this one at all. So I just figured I'll wait until something else comes. And then when I am at 60, I'll start looking at what I can open up for that. Because I don't need this. So at 60, it's going to be this and this. And I'll just do this and this. Is 60 my next one? It's not. So yeah, that's another reason why I don't want to spend it. I think there's another one. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe 60 is my next one. Then I probably should go ahead and do it because there's nothing else I need to save for. And that way I don't lose that money. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Because it looks like... I thought there was a 59, but maybe they changed that one too. So we're going to go ahead and get that one. That way the 60 level is open when it gets there. And I don't lose any of the money. Finally, Ridgewood screwed me 3 times and said, oh, here you go. We're not going to do this to you again. Let's go to Grafton. Grafton and Bleasdale have become some of my favorite maps. Probably not for this type of stuff, but... I mean, I still don't particularly like Grafton and Bleasdale. Grafton, I don't like for the no evidence stuff because it's so dark. But Bleasdale, I love. I still love Bleasdale when it comes to no evidence because it's got such great lines of sight. And this one does too, but it's so dark. This one's a heck of a lot darker than the other ones. So it's kind of hard to see. I should pick that up and throw it out the door. If I was there, I would. I'd pick that up and throw it right in the door and be like, got light. Last week was started 1 hour at night for me, so I set up the buzzer to wake up for your stream. Yeah, mine is 7 p.m. here. It was 8 p.m. that one day. Remember they messed it up and it was 8 p.m. And then it went back to 7 again. Wanna shut this door again? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. It'd be thought it wasn't moving again. Take a few of these, take a this. Wake up from my stream. That's dedication right there, Mike. And I thank you for that. I appreciate it. This. And then I'll grab a camera and we'll find out what our possible... If I can try to get some of the objectives, I will, because it gives me a lot more money. Well, I'm glad I tried to light that because I just realized I don't have a lighter. I would have died again. All right, so we got, I'm gonna grab you. What do we got here? We got, we might be able to get an event and a parabolic, but I am not going to fight for any of these. If we get the ghost, we get out. If we get the stuff, we don't. We don't. We get it. We do. If I get, while I'm getting the unique photos, I'll take it, but I'm not going to rush for that. We need a parabolic. I need to give the chickens a candle or I will die instantly, so it doesn't matter. To the cheeky gods. Do it. There we go. Now we know we got its approval. I'm just looking for any type of Orbeez just kind of just floating around. Okay, don't see any. Okay, we're gonna grab 2 smudgies. We're gonna grab... Where did I throw them? Wait, right there in front of me. Can I grab that? There we go. Where do I want to go first? Up here? Or straight back? Oh. Go over here for right now. We might be in the room. But it turned the electricity off, so we know it's not that. It is downstairs. Don't quite know where it's at. It's... I think it might be in the back room over there. It's not a shade. Definitely. Just got that. So I didn't think it was a shade. It sounded normal, but I barely could hear it, so I don't know. In the morning, I will have a great time with Dennis. I'm going to remove a wisdom tooth. Ooh! That sounds delightful, actually. I've had many dental surgeries in my life. I had braces when I was little to fix my teeth. I had it's like a shark. I grew like 3 sets of teeth. I had like 3 sets of teeth. So when I lost my baby teeth and my supposedly adult teeth came through, my other set tried to push the other ones out, and it kind of made them like really, really crooked. So they had to go in there and they had to take all of them out, and I've had braces for like 4 years. I have really, really straight teeth now, but I'm gonna say it's not a yokai. I was talking with my mic open and it came right to me. This gives me a chance to kind of find out if I have a perfect. But I want it right there. This is a demon. This is a demon. Definitely demon. Hunt it like at 110. We're going to smudge it again. And we're going to calculate that one more time. We're going to make sure I hit it. I'm pretty sure I did, though, because it got really, 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 really low. Okay, that didn't work. We're gonna stay close to my crucie though until I know. Okay, get you some sleep. Pretty sure this is a demon. I'll try to get a parabolic microphone, but if it doesn't give it to me pretty quickly, then there's nothing I can do about it. I think it's back here somewhere. I thought it was over here, but I don't really know. I'll just scan the whole area once it starts to hunt. But it definitely hunted way before. Yes, Poos. Yes. Somebody's walking around in here. You're not used to it. You're just used to the ghost. They're always hidden, man. They're in them walls. They ain't gotta worry about that ghost. They're like, yeah, I don't care about you. No, it's not gonna hunt at all. I like how you see the discoloration of that two pieces of the wall. Not supposed to be like that. Like they're not photos or not nothing. It's actual wallpaper. It just for some reason discolors it. Got the big one right there. It's always there. And then I just realized this one right here is there. Here we go. All right. Timer started, give or take 5 or 6 seconds. But it's all we need to really get down here and get some more stuff. Got it. It's not hunting right away, but we know that it hunted pretty early last time. We'll try it one more time. What? I'm gonna try to hit it like pretty much right on the dot this time. Still, I'm second guessing myself whether that first smudge actually hit it. But then again, it's not hunted down here, and it definitely just... Okay, I got it that time. Oh, that was loud. Joe Doug, thank you for the sub. That scared me almost. I thought I was dead. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Ah, it's hunting. Look. It's a demon. Hunted way before 1:30. It's what I thought. Going back down. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with the demon. We got two. We got 2 of the 3. I'm not even worried about getting the 3rd one of the objectives. We are out of here. Demon it is. Hunted twice before 1:30. And that time I started it like dead at when I did it. So I knew that I was right on the money that time.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Give me that money. I'll take 30-30. Last time it was 3333. This time it's 30-30. think it's going to be right short of another one. It will be. Yeah, what I thought. Because it's almost was it 3,200 now? So, and I had to put a little bit into that one. The next one I'll get one. And then almost probably like 75% of it. If I live. If I live. That is the big if. All right. We got Willow. Let's try this again. So far, we successfully did everything, which the ridge blue gave me a little bit of problem. I died twice, once because I forgot my lighter, and I thought I had it, and really tried. And then the other two, the other time I died, I should have moved. I knew I should have moved, but I thought, oh, he won't come back here. And he did. And then the third time, I just didn't get it right. I'm gonna put that in there right there. Make sure if you throw these in here, you do not throw it near that. It will light them on fire and you will lose your smudges. If you're doing these type of things, these type of no sanities, and you don't wanna lose any of your smudges. You want them to stay the whole time. You do not want to miss that. Oh. Okay. It might be right there. Or it could be stalking me. Matter of fact, let's put this down for a second. Let's grab you. And then let's grab... we'll put this stuff there. And then... I will... I'm gonna get a camera. See if I can get a video of that. And then, get a photo of that. I don't know what I need yet, so if I get a photo of it and do some of that stuff, where's that camera? Right there's that camera. We'll grab you, throw you here, grab it, go, run. Get really low. See if it comes back over here and does it again. Just threw something. I don't know what it threw, but I can... Oh, shoot. Hey, I needed that too. And I got the fire extinguish. There we go. Any Orbeez? Gotta make sure before I do that. Don't think so. So we can go ahead and say I don't think it's a mimic. I do not like that it is right here. This is gonna be a trying to grab that, but I can't get a hold of it. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's definitely in there throwing stuff while I am right here. Wait, why did I hear that so loud? I cannot grab that. There we go. So, we are going to... Do I need it to burn a cruci? I do actually. Do I have the other one in there? Here, let me see something. So where's my other cruci? Gotta make plans before we go in. Okay, the other cruci is actually still in here, so I might throw one back in there and hopefully maybe it'll burn it when I walk in. And then I'll have the burnt cruci. Take a picture of it too, maybe. Turn that thing off. And then we're just gonna cove. The next time I get a, if I smudge it, I'll run back in there and get the camera and get a picture of that bone right there in the hallway, and maybe get a picture of a burnt crucie, hopefully, and then I will have all my stuff. It is just throwing shit in there. It's not hunting, and I don't know why. Still not hunted. Oh, it burned the crucie. Okay. It tried to hunt. So now I can get a photo of the crucie and get a photo of that bone as soon as I get the smudge off. I'll time it, go do my stuff, and then come back in there. And then I might try to hide in the, garage so I can hear it a little bit better. Being way back here, because when you come into the house, you automatically get like a roaring fan, so you don't hear easily. I believe it's also turned the power off because I have power on and it is getting cold in here and it is snowing, so I believe it turned the power off. We're gonna say no to Jen. It's burning that crucie up in there, so let's just wait. I had to get a crucie burn anyway, so let's just let it do its thing. And then it'll hunt, and then we'll go for it. Then we'll go for it. I feel like I hear it. I don't hear it much, though. Could this be a myelin? No, I'm hearing the footsteps, though. I think I'm just too far away. I think after this next one, I'm going to try to move a little closer. feel like it's fast. I got a little closer because I'm not hearing it really well. Still in the living room. Yeah, this is faster. Which makes no sense why I can't hear it back there, because it's definitely not a myelin. Not fast enough to be that. I don't think it's twins unless it's never changing speed. This could be a Hantu though. This sounds like a lot like a Hantu, maybe. I could probably get its breath. See if I can get its breath. Or turn on the power, see if it slows down. I didn't see any breath. This isn't a Hantu. Too fast to be a, I don't think it's fast enough to be a Thay, though. But... And it's fast even downstairs, so it's not a Raju. This is gonna come down between a Thay and a Mori, really, and I don't know if it's a Thay. We could always, like... try to, like, smudge it and stay in its room again next time. We could try that. We'll put it on the ground that way. Gotta get it like close to the end of it so I can spend the whole minute and almost half into the room with it. See if I can slow it down at all. Which the Moray didn't really get faster, did it? I don't think it did. I don't think it got line of sight speed on me. And the Moore would get a little faster. This might be a thing. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna come in there fast enough. It knew I was looking at it. It was like, oh, you looking at that? Click. Paid actor right there. I might just have to do it at the beginning of it. I think it went downstairs. It's gonna stay downstairs. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna have to run it around here. Probably gonna die doing that, but we're gonna try. In the back now? Oh, it is. It is literally not coming up from back there. Okay, well, let's just see. Let's just make sure he's not in here. I think he's not in here anymore. Let's put it right there. We'll see what happens. Turn the lights out again because he's an asshole. Oh my gosh. He does not want to come up here. Look, where are you? Walking around in circles. We can always listen to it. We got like We could always have a listen. We got... This is what it sounds like. This is regular speed ghost, so make sure it's regular speed. Yeah, 100%. We've got wood, because it is wood. And we've got... There he goes. You can barely hear him back there, but... I think it's a moroid. Okay, this is a they. That's a moroid. Is it that quick? Do, 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 do. Like it's like literally knocking, or is it do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Need to figure out where it's coming from. I never seen it, so it must be in that room over. It must be in the, okay. It's in the master, I think. So I think it's in the master. Oh God, scared the shit out of me. You know what? Scared me. Okay, now I'm gonna try to do this to try to make sure we don't get him a chance to hunt again. We want to make sure, we want to see if we can, you know, get him slower. Hopefully that gives me 1 minute and 30 minutes in here. Hey, hey, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? How are ya? We're trying to age them. We'll see if it's a they. I don't know how long these change. I think they'll attempt to age every one. All right, that should give us a little bit more. Okay. That'll give us a little bit more time because it evented on me twice. This is probably a Fae. As much as it's eventing on me, this is probably a Fae. I don't have any more smudges though, so I've got to, you know, get out of here pretty quick. Because if it spawns right there, I am dead. DE dead. That's why I got the one last Cruci over here, just in case it spawns over there. It'll get it hopefully, and then I won't have to worry about it. It'll leave the room, and then I won't die. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think I'm happy enough to say that this is a Fae. As much as it's now spawning on me over and over again, I think this is a Fae. I think we've also probably aged it enough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna see. It seems like it's still the same, though. That's unfortunate. I don't know, it might be a little slower. We're gonna go Fae. I don't know which one it is. My sanity doesn't help me at all. So it's one of them. It's like, oh gosh, I don't know. With the way it listens, it's definitely a Fae, but it's like, it's one of the things, it's almost futile. You don't know which one to go by, which one not to go by. I'm gonna go Fae. I hope I'm right. I stayed in there a little bit. It didn't get line of sight, I don't think, any of the times. It was spawning on me over and over and over once I got in there. Typical Fae, but it never slowed down. And I was in there at least every 1 to 2 minutes it could do it. I wasn't quite in there a minute. It was a Moroid. And it didn't slow down at all. So I should have picked Moroid. I knew I should have picked Moroid, but when you listen to what I was playing about the speeds, it did not sound like a Moroid. Look at that. I got it wrong and still got a good amount for getting it wrong. We'll go Willow again because I didn't get it right, so we'll go again. Because I've got to learn these eventually. I was leaning towards Moroid. I talked myself out of it because they started acting like a Fae. I should have stuck with it, but I didn't feel like it got faster when it seen me, which a Moroid should get faster when it sees you. So snowing again. That's what I like to see. Not really. It's pretty though. It's very pretty to watch, to see it snow on this game. It's just, if it's snowing this much, there should be accumulation on the ground. If you're in the map for like 30 minutes, when you come out, it should be a light white. Maybe not on the concrete, because you know sometimes concrete's a little bit warmer, you know, throughout the sun, but definitely should be a little bit of whiteness on the grass. We'll see what we gotta do here in a second. What saved me on that one is I did get the objectives. That's why I got so much money. If I wouldn't have got the objectives, I'd have had like $200. Alright. Let's go grab some stuff that we're gonna need. Okay. What do we need? Do we need anything from the truck? We need a parabolic sound. No, we need 2 paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Probably not getting that one. Need escape a hunt. 3 unique videos with a video camera. We might be able to get that one if we get it set up in the room and get a tossed, get a cruci burn or something, or get put a motion sensor in there and maybe get some salt if we get it, you know. We might be able to get some of that stuff. But we just, we'll see. We'll see. I'll get a lighter. I did. I have to go back though, because I'm gonna get at least a candle light. Be a nice little person. Throw this here. I'll throw that there. There. Okay. Let me go get a few candles too. Because I might be able to get a candle burnt out to a motion sensor and some salt. Depending, or object thrown, depending on, you know, how this ghost is. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 of these. And I'm gonna grab... Let me back about this. This. Then we're gonna go in here. Sounds normal. You're back? Welcome back. It's about that time too, isn't it? That scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna watch it a little bit, see if I can decipher anything from it, from its hunt. Why did that sound like it was right there? It was in the back room. Why can you hear that so well? Through the whole house. Shit should be illegal. Well, so he's back there with the bunny. So, unless he teleported the bunny somewhere else, he's in the master bedroom again. For some reason, he's taking forever to hunt. Don't know why. Can't see him. I was hoping it'd be like an easy ghost to that kind of just decipher and look at. I mean, at first I thought it was an Oni, and then I was like, no, it's blinking too much. But oh my god, would you come this way? There we go. Him and his little crippled ass leg. Over in little shit. All right, I'm gonna try to call it to me. See if it's a yokai by doing that, and then we'll do a smudge timer. It's so far back there, though, it probably won't hear me right about that. I'll probably have to open the door so it comes to me. Problem is, I don't want to do that because I want to see if it comes to me, if it hears my walkie go off. Oh, it's not hunting. I thought it was hunting. I was like, yeah, here we go. I lied. He's crippled. That's what it is. He can't move well with that leg, so he's just doesn't want to come very far. Like he is like literally just doing circles in whatever room in that room. He's not in the master like I thought he was. He is definitely in that room back there, doing circles. You know what? I don't even need that hallway. Screw that hallway. Just come out here. What was that? I don't think it's a faulty. It's not really throwing a lot. I mean, not like I got to see a lot of it, but whenever it did come in here, it was throwing some stuff, but it didn't clear that table off. So I'm going to say no to faulty. It's not cut the power off yet. This could definitely be a Jinn. I don't know about a Wraith because it won't walk this way. But definitely hasn't tried to cut the power yet either. So we'll have to see about that one. Is this a yokai? I can just see his little naked ass walking back and forth back there. You know what? I'm leaving the lights off. I can see him better. This little naked hobbling ass just... Yeah, you're playing eventful music back there, but you're not eventful at all. I mean, this could be a yokai. It's not coming to me. But... You can't make this shit up. This ghost does not want to walk anywhere else. He just wants to go back and forth. It's like he has no way of pathing any other way. Nope, can't go that way. Jen. Pretty sure it sprinted at me. Jesus. Pretty sure it sprinted at me. I don't know where that went. It just disappeared. Now, go back to your room. I don't know where you're at. Go back to your room. We ain't playing that game. You don't want to come anywhere the whole time I'm trying to make you hunt. And then all of a sudden you're like, let's vent on her. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go see if you'll go throw some stuff in the room first. Possibility I can get some videos maybe. Oh, it blew out the candlelight. I just missed it. You know, that's so great. It's what I wanted. Is to miss that. I don't know where the motion sensor went. Is it still in my hand? It is not. So I tried to put the motion sensor there and it just disappeared. So I don't know where it's at. It's in the drawer or it's in never. Did he come back in here? Maybe he come back in here. No, it's gone. It's at Neverland. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that again and set it up again. And maybe I can get a firelight, a motion sensor. I need to really get some salt too back there. How many of these do I have? Just got one. Oh, I got two. I think both the crucies are in here too, so I should be fine when... The hell is that? Let's go. Let's go. There it is. It's somewhere in this desk. I don't know where that was. Might be in there now, but maybe I can get it to go in there. Pretty sure it was a gen. Still ain't shut off the power. Ugh. I just need it to blow out a candle, walk through the salt. If it's in the bathroom now, then it's not gonna do no good, but we'll see. Maybe it'll throw something. Got firelight. Damn it, got two firelights. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna keep it recording because even if it gets the two salts, I'll still have an extra one for maybe a door touch or something. Which the one salt's kind of out of view. I don't think it'll get that one, but we'll see. And I could probably get it hunting too. I don't know. With a gin, though, it's going to barrel at me, so it's going to be kind of hard to get it hunting. Plus, I had 2 smudges. I only got 1 smudge. Yeah, I don't want to wait too much longer. I think this is a gin. Let me go in here and make sure the power's still on. Pretty sure it had a gin sprint at me. But I could be wrong. Yeah. We're gonna go gin. And go with that. And then we're gonna see what the new weekly is. I wanna see what the new weekly is. This isn't a gin, I don't know what to do. Yep.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I got some extra stuff on that, that's cool. Keep. Next. Okay. All right. Let's back out. Let's see if it's reset for me if I need to. It did. So. Okay. We're going to go to Grafton again. That's okay. All right. Back to Grafton. We was in Grafton to not the last one. We was in Grafton, then it was in Bleasdale. Now we're back to Grafton. I don't know what this one's gonna be, but let's go see. They really want people to play that Grafton. Oh shit. Now I know why, because I remember the last time was tortoise in the hare and we were the hare. This time we're feeling a little bit worn out. To make matters worse, the ghost has recovered. Correctly found the ghost type in Grafton Farmhouse. Which means we're gonna be slow as shit. Boo. Okay, what do we got here? We got 100% sanity, 30% restoration pills, and then we are 200% thing. Sprint is on though, but we are 75% speed. Flashlights on, lose consumables off. We've got 150 ghost speed. Great. Roaming frequency is high. Changing room is high. Activity level is high. Event frequency is medium. Friendly ghost off. Grace period 3 seconds. That's a big grace period. That's a real good grace period. A hunt duration is low. Evidence given 3. That is a big one too. That means we should be able to go in here, get 3 evidence very quickly, and get the hell out before our sanity goes down. That's the best thing ever. Setup time is 0. Weather is random. Door starting open is high. Number of hiding places is medium. Sanity monitor is on. Activity monitor is on. Fuse box, the start of the contract is off, but it is visible on the map. Curse possession just says question, which means maybe there is one, but it's unknown which one it is. It doesn't say random, it just says question. So I don't know about that one. Okay, so we are in challenge mode. Let's look at what we got here. I mean, you couldn't get me any bit worse. I mean, you do have all tier 3 items. That is not too terrible. Is it tier 3 or tier 2? I think it's tier 3, right? I'm pretty sure it's tier 3 items. Because tier 1's a solid, tier 2 is me look. Oh no, it is tier 2. It's tier 2. Yeah, it's tier 2. Because tier 3 has the thing in the middle. So they're all tier 2 items. It's not terrible. I'll be alright. So we're going to Grafton. See what happens.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
Sounds like good weather. I'm gonna go in here. So Mike, now you know what you got to look forward to. Yeah, scrapping again. This week, last week it was tortoise and the hare. We were the hare. We were the faster ones. This week it's tortoise and the hare, and we're the tortoise. In Grafton. Last week it was in Bleasdale. This time it's in Grafton. Yeah, it was. I think they did that to kind of get people used to it, maybe? So we wouldn't get, so we wouldn't get maybe... So we could have a chance to get used to the map without dying and losing our stuff? That would be my only guess. Is that they changed it up to do that. That'd be my only, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. This is what you got to look forward to next Sunday. If I get on before, this is what you got to look This is what you got to look forward to. Another Bleasdale, and you're slow. You're at 75. You do have sprint, though. Okay. We're gonna take thermometer, this, and this. And I think that we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna take this, and then a crucie. Not a crucie, a smudge. And I'm gonna go in there and try to find the room really quick. Well, it might be up here. .6. $17. $16. Summoning circles in that room, by the way. $16. It's definitely close to this if it's not in that already. I think it's in the hallway right here. But then it's kind of like, let me check upstairs. No, that's 18. And it's open. I think it's going to be in the hallway because it's knocked down these pictures. Let me go get the power on. Yeah. We start early, we can probably be doing both with you. I can do this one with you and that one. There is the breath. All right. Where are you?
Taken away.
Well, that was loud enough, wasn't it? Taken away. All right. He was taken away. Go get some. Let me go get a UV and put some salt down. I have no idea what this challenge was on. I know what's on this one now. Taken away. Taken away. Oh, you know what? I just got my timer just running. 14 minutes in. No, I'm joking. Boy, you're so slow and you don't got no sprint. Take it away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I feel like I have a fear in me because I can't run fast. You tried, but I think it gives me 90. We're gonna do this again now. I'm gonna go up there, and you're gonna step in salt. Watch it, doesn't step in every bit of it. You're gonna give me what I need. Ah, come on. It's 120 something seconds. Let's go. He moved. Need to get more salt, I think. It moves so quickly. I just checked on all Discord. I'm going on the blue cell and the other breath. So nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, huh? Well, I beg different. I'm gonna say something's changed. Cause we already know it's not a wraith though. And it kind of spawned on me, so maybe I don't see any orbs. I don't think it's a mimic either. You got 3 evidence, I'm just not getting it. None. So if we got no orbs, no UV. That was okay, we got dots. Is it a DO? He's fixing the event on me? You stay right there. Where are you?
Right
Are you
here.
near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you
Right
near?
here.
Are you far? Where are you?
Here in the.
Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near?
Young.
Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you?
A young individual
Where are you?
was taken away.
Where are you?
Was taken away.
Where are you?
Far from there.
Where are you?
Slips away.
Oh God, give me the growl. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
From behind.
I don't like you. It's not giving me what I want to give it. Yeah, I'm trying to get the deal, girl. It ain't working. How are you, Cal? What do we need for him? Ghostwriting? He's not giving me ghostwriting though. So, and we know it's not a raid. Maybe it's not giving me, maybe, let me go check in the van. Sometimes in the van, it's so weird that they won't, I can't see the orbs until I get into the van. I'm glad you're good. Welcome back. So maybe I just missed the orbs. But look, it's at 30s. This is a Dio. He's just not giving me the damn growl. Orbeez. Orbeez. There's no Orbeez. I'm gonna stick with that. There's no orbs. And there wasn't no ultraviolet. It's gonna be a Wraith or Dio. So, and it's at 40 to, you know what? I'm just gonna let him haunt. Come on. Let's go walk our Dio. That should be something fast that kills me. That'd be kind of funny. I'd be like, oh, it's a Dio. And be like, dead. Dead. Okay, let's go up here. You know what? Wow! Listen to you. Listen to me. Come on. Come on. Well, he's got a deep voice. Ooh. I'll sit in here for a second. That way I can drain. You know what? It doesn't matter if I die, okay? Mike. 150 DO, I still should be able to move. Because 150 DO at 50, you still have a chance. As long as I don't trip. And could you imagine if they put that in? Shit. Wait, that was was it upstairs or was it down here? 7. Plus, I got 3. I got 3 smudges. A trio of smooches. We got this. If I die, it's gonna be funny. Watch it not be a DO. Watch it be something else, and then it just plows me over. That would probably be even funnier. Oh, it's moving! It's moving! He's got it. Look how fast he is. He didn't even make it. He got lost. He didn't even make it. Unless you get hung up on this, but he didn't even make it. He was like, like he looked so fast. Now that he's seen where I was, though, maybe he'll come straight down here. Yeah, he got too tired. You know, the deals were slow. He's like, ooh, and he was hopping. He was hopping. He was going so fast. Come on, little Dio. Come on back. Come on. You got some blinking going on, maybe? At the outside light, I forget. Could you imagine if he fell through here and killed me? He was going so fast, I almost couldn't see his feet step. You know, I still don't understand why these lights don't work when the power's out. They're not hooked up to the electricity. He's just he might have gotten winded. I mean, fast he was going. I think he gave up completely. He's like, screw it, I'm not doing that again. I don't have the speed to do that again. He is not hunting. I wonder if he's hitting the crucies. He might have hunted outside that room the first time and then hit the crucies the second time. Here we go. There we go. You got it, buddy. You can make it. Look at that. Look. You got it, buddy. You got it this time. It's so short. But he's so fast. Okay. That's enough playing with the Dio. We got one in the books. We know what it is. I don't know why he wasn't giving me the growl, because I was like right there on him the whole time, but he was saving all of his energy, I guess, to run after me because he knew what it was going to cost. Man, I can't only imagine what a damn Faye is going to feel like. Does that Dio look like he's about to start a jet engine? He looks so funny, though.
Welcome back.
Be like, Mimic. I'd be mad as hell. Okay, we got one. Let's do it again.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Raining. Shouldn't be, I don't see any red, so it should be regular hard rain. It is. We're just gonna take some stuff to the front door like we always do. Because we're so freaking slow. I mean, I didn't even have time to loop it. It was just... it was too slow to loop that thing. He couldn't get to me in time. I got halfway around the table and it just stopped again. So this one looks like it's going to be awful because technically he came right to me because he knew where I was. But it... And he's fast as shit, so if the other ones are not that fast, and they don't get to me in time, I'm not going to hear them. And this time it's raining really bad, so it's going to be really hard to hear anything. Yeah, you could practice. I mean, you're gonna be a little slower than this, but you could definitely practice on this one if you wanted to. Which when I did my Apoc, I had tier 3 everything. I didn't really care when I was dying. But it took forever. Took forever. And then you got some people like, I don't know, Mike, that goes in and gets a damn Dio. A Dio. I don't know if I'd want to do it this slow, doing multiple games. Now, the one that I had the last time, before this one, before the one in Bleasdale, man, I love that. That's how I got mine done. I did 27 games in like 4 hours. I don't need that. Or got one of them. I don't really need that either. Let's go with this. That's pretty much all I need. I've got all the evidence in there. Now let's go find them. Yeah, I got it. I got it on the one before Grafton. The one before Bleasdale. The Grafton that we had before we were talking about had all tier items, and we were 125 speed, and I believe, and you had like all the evidence. I went in there and boom, 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 out. Went in there, out. I was doing them like 5 minutes a piece, in and out, in and out. Of course, I didn't get but like $200 each time, but I didn't care. I wasn't trying to, I was trying to just get the badge. Yeah, it's on the thing. Like, you can't see it in my book because I'm playing alone, but it was on there. All right. I'm gonna go upstairs first and look at the power box. It is there. Eight. 9. 8 again. Ten. 9. Yeah. It's. I love it. I do like it. I like the new badge. I don't think it's upstairs. I need to get me a pro. Oh, well, I heard that. I think it's in here. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab you. All right. Hey! Stop breathing on me. You're not an Oni. Might be freezing pretty good because it was already like 1 something in there. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Don't think it's Right in the book. I'm gonna go out. Might be a shade. Yeah, it's yellow-green. Kind of both. It's kind of a yellowish green. It's got like leaves blowing on it, and it's got a chicken. It's got like a, you know, like a wind chicken that goes on top of the roof. It's not really doing anything when I went in there. It stopped doing everything. No, it's the one I'm using right now. Yeah. The yellowish green one with the chicken on it. That's it. All right, I'm gonna get the power back on. And then I'm gonna take this in there, see if I can get it to do anything. Ah! If you go under that hole and it rains in it, it takes the it takes out the candle. I think it's moved. Move to the kitchen. Wrong one. After I realized what it could be, I was like, ooh. Yeah, good night. Have a great one. I'll see you if you're around Wednesday, because I'm off Monday and Tuesday, so. And there's the ghost orbs that were nowhere to be found earlier in his actual room. I gotta make sure it's not got spirit box. This could still be a mimic. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? I think it's gonna be a Hantu. We can always see if we can find the curse object, see if we can get it to haunt. Hantus will be a little different than everybody else, so Mimic will be too, though. But if it's fast, we know that it's the lights on. It's not gonna be a Hantu, or vice versa, regular speed. The board, maybe? Because I thought I went in the doll room earlier, and I thought it didn't have the other thing. Yes, the board. Where are you? No, no problem. Hey, CJ, how are you? Goodbye. How are ya? And welcome back. Okay. I didn't hear nothing. I don't know how long it was before it was while it was hunting, but didn't hear it. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go hide at. Okay, there's like no hiding up here. Hiding might be all downstairs because there is no hiding up here. It says medium hiding, yet there's no hiding up here. Really sucks. I don't think it's coming out here at all. See? He's not coming out of there. Oh, this is a Hantu. Straight up Hantu. Keeps turning the power off. Well, I guess we can try to go. If I die, it's okay. We know it's a Hantu. Yeah. Hantu. We were checking to see if it was a mimic, but Hantus are slower, and he's not making it anywhere near us. Well, how did I say I was? I need to go see. Hey, he's just not coming out. Oh, wow. There's a whole pole there I went behind. Used to screw the doll room. So if I went into the doll room and hid in there, you wouldn't like it too well? Burn it if you got it.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was. It just wasn't making it to the room. You got one more. One more, we'll have our 5K. I didn't ask it how you felt. I asked you how you were, and then I asked the Ouija board where it was.
Before starting the investigation. Because here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look.
Gotta be raining again. What did I say, CJ? Hey, how are you? And then the Ouija board started saying something? Oh, maybe it did. I'd be glad to get off this slow ass speed. Man, it's so slow. I thought I heard something when I walked in. I mean, he didn't want to do anything, so I didn't even see him. Like, I never even laid eyes on him, so I just said, you know, we're gonna get out of here. I already have the evidence. I just was trying to make sure it wasn't a mimic. I heard like a cupboard opened or something over there, so we'll have to go look at that, make sure. I think I've got everything, at least one of everything. Get another one to view. Grab me some smudge. Come back and grab the other smudges, and then we'll get ready to go. Well, I mean, you can answer that, though. How are you? Did it start with a W? How you are? Well, maybe that's what he was gonna say. I am well. Yeah, well, probably what it was is the building was just offset a little bit and the drawer just opened. Yeah, there you go. Might be in there. Look to see if anything's out of place. Nah, it looks all good. You, though, you look out of place. That might have been right. That might have been thrown. We got Orbeez. Jesus, that's just rude. I was trying to do my book. You slammed the door in my face. We're not friends. You're a wee swar. I mean, that was a little scary. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, well there you are. Okay, there you are. Mary Yokai Onryo. And we got dots. We got a yokai. Oh god, I better get out of here before it haunts on me. I'm sitting here just talking out loud. I ain't got a Crucy in there. It'd be like, oh yeah, you want to play around? I got you. Well, that was a quick one. Yokai it is. Got dots, can't be a mimic. Let me tell you, I don't know what it is about these ghosts waiting to the door. I'm like right in front of a door and I'm doing something and they decided I'm gonna slam this door as hard as I freaking can and see what she does. I was luckily in my book that time, so it didn't scare me too bad. Oh god, what was that? I was burning a smudge and I just went into the screen. Don't be close to the screen when you're burning smudges. You can have that with my hand.
Welcome back.
That should be 5K in the books. That is gonna put me at 50, at least 59, because it ain't gonna give me another one. No way. Don't have enough for that. It put me about halfway, I think, though. 20 something left. About 60%. So that'd be a good one. I think at 60, level 3 is gonna open up. Yeah, I have about 1,000, 1,100 more to get. About 1,100 more. So if I go back to what I was doing earlier, the bad thing is I think I was playing something like this and I just had sprinting on. Yeah, 10-10. 10-10. So this gives me flashlights. Timer off, yes. I mean, I could turn sprinting off, but man, could you imagine not being able to move hardly? I can turn my stuff all the way down too, but can you imagine not being able to move and not being able to sprint? I would just die. I'd just rather not. I'd just rather not. A 10-10 is really good for me. Kind of gives me a little bit of everything I need, and then it kind of goes back to this layout. Which will kind of have everything. Ghostwriting book, I got that now. I've got niter, I've got photo camera, I've got sound recorder, which that doesn't matter. I don't have any of them on me. I've got motion sensor too. Sanity meds, don't need them because I don't have sanity. Don't need that. Got one tripod. I might do 2 cameras and 2 tripods because earlier I needed another camera, and that might be a good thing to do. But other than that, everything can stay the same. I won't need none of that. Yep. Let's do tangle. Let's do a tangle. Let's do a 10-10 tangle. Oh my God. It is raining. Okay. I think it's regular, it's hard rain. I don't see any red. Usually you can see it coming through right through here. I don't see it. Look at that bad boy. All right. We're gonna load up at the door. Man, it feels so much better to walk 100%. Never felt like I was so fast in my life. Look, that sprinting is pretty much speed walking, if that. I consider it already off. Kinda, but still. And it's like, I mean, look, I'm not the best shaped person at all. But let me something like this is chasing me. I'm gonna be able to run through this whole damn house and hide. I'm not gonna be like halfway through something like something's chasing you. You're gonna have an adrenaline rush. You're not gonna know it. You might be a 1,200-pound person, and somehow you're gonna run across that damn house. I guarantee it. Kind of just looking to see if I see orbs anywhere. that'd be it. What do we got here? Capture a video of the ghost. I'm not really worried about that. Same with the parabolic microphone. Well, you know what? We probably do not need this. We'll take the parabolic and put the ghost watch chain somewhere. We can get 2 of these really easy. Hopefully. If I don't die right away. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. I want one of the U. Turn the lights out. In the woods, my brother called me a bear because when I ran, I just stopped, throw all the stuff, stomp through all the bushes. At that. All right. Now I need to kind of figure out what I think it is. Get that out of there too. Then we'll do a smudge. We'll see what it looks like. When it came over here, it didn't get fast with the EMF and the thing. I don't think so. I got a crucies here, so I'm not worried about it coming to get me. I mean, it might spawn on me and scare the shit out of me, but I don't think it's gonna get me per se. Ooh, right at 30. Okay. Definitely think that it's downstairs in the basement. Unfortunate. Upstairs might have spawned on me once or twice. Yeah, it's definitely down here. Ah, I like it. I like it. All right. All right, all right. So, that gives me something to work with. Not a wraith, not a phantom. I'm gonna say, technically, it was in that room when it did that event, so I don't think it's a shade, but it might technically not think that that is a shade. Not a yokai, it came to me, not a raiju. Not a spirit, not a demon. I don't think it's thrown enough to be a pulty. I mean, it's hunted several times, and it's each time, like... Oh, he looking. He looking for me. You think that ghost likes shutting doors? I mean, I wouldn't know he's in the basement, so... It likes shutting that door. I don't think it's a Yuri, though. Because it's just... I mean, if it is, I would never know it. because it's down there. It's not a banshee. Banshee could stalk me up here if it wanted to. I just broke the door. Okay. I'm gonna say no to shade. Like, I was down there when it did it. I don't know. And I think that it started upstairs before it went downstairs. I think it changed rooms. Because I got it to say something why it was upstairs. So it's not a Goryo. This might be... Cuts out the power once. It's kind of visible. It might be an Oni. I wonder if I could get like a better view of it. Like coming up the steps. Let's see what it looks like. I know it's cutting off power a lot. It could be a mare. I got 2 of these, so I should be fine. I should be. I say that, and then, you know. That ghost looks really visible. Hey, Froden! Slam! Thank you for the raid! How are y'all doing? That looks really Oni-like. I can really see that thing really, really good, I feel like. Y'all just now getting done? Y'all are playing some shooty pew-pews. Because I've been going for like 4.5 hours and I watched y'all for like 3. Lots of shooty pew-pews. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this damn ghost is with no evidence. I think it's an Oni. It looks really visible, so we're playing no sanity, no evidence, no sanity. So it's kind of hard to kind of figure out the ghost when it's a normal speed. But it looks really, really... It can't be an Oni, though. I think it breathed on me. So I just got to make sure... If it doesn't change on this one, I'm going to take out a Apoc. I'm going to take out a Mimic, too, because it hasn't changed speeds. This is going to be Mare, Onryo, or Apoc, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it airballed me. I'm a pro now? I'm not a pro. I die. You missed the... I died a few... earlier, I forgot my damn lighter. I was really thinking I was doing something. I ran right at the ghost and realized I was dead. I was really dead. But look, now you got this new media. You got 5 pictures, 5 videos, and 3 sounds. Here we go. That's not an Apoc. It would have changed, I feel like. The bad thing is I'm not sure what this is, though. I can hide down there and see if it... I'm gonna take the Cruci down there. I don't have any more smudges, so I'm probably gonna die. It's probably not a smart thing. But I'm gonna go in the ghost room, being that I have a little bit of a chance to. And we're gonna see if it tries to hunt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got airball too. Death before. Well, it's gonna be between a mare and a. It's over there hitting the box too. Gonna be between that. Gonna be between a mare and the Bach. I mean the Onryo, because I don't think it's an Apoc. I don't think it changed enough. I have enough stuff down here. I should be covered with the crucies. That don't mean nothing. I don't even know why I'm hiding in this spot, because if it wanted to get on me, it's gonna kill me anyways. Yeah, you should see Grafton. It's got 3 playing on some Graftons. It's totally different now. This is not an Onryo. Not an Onryo! We're gonna go mare. I don't know if that's what it is. Could be a Ure, but there's no doors down there for it. It changed rooms. Can't be a Goryo. I did a spirit test. I did a demon test. Did a yokai test. I don't believe it's a Mylan. He's gonna go to bed soon? Yes. Well, we're gonna figure out if this is, I think this is maybe a mare. I don't know if I'm right, but it's better than dying and losing all my stuff. We'll see what we got here. It's either a mare or a really crazy Onryo that shouldn't have hunted. Yeah.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I should be a good little printy because I got 2 of the things. Stupid horse, what? There's the new sound recorder. Let's go grab that real quick. Okay. This is the new Grafton. Well, Bleasdale too. You ain't seen Bleasdale. This is the new Bleasdale too. So, what I'll do is, I don't want to do this custom on, let me save this real quick. Can I save this?
Gotcha, bitch!
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, y'all. I forgot. That's on my board. Wait a minute. And now I don't know what to
I can't hit the numbers because it'll play a tune or something from my soundboard. Yeah, I'm gonna set this up that way you can kind of see it a little bit to a different one. So, fine. Let's go to let's go get an easier one. So we can kind of go. We'll do an intermediate. That way you can kind of see it. That's probably the best one to do. It won't be much money, but it'll be cool. We'll do. If that's the case, I need to load up a different loadout too. We'll do the 14. Go boop. Boop. What is that? I don't need to upgrade that. We'll stick at the 1 on that. I don't really care about that one. 1. Stick to 2. That should be all I need. Then we'll go over here and we will make sure we have stuff. I don't care about losing anything right now. Photo camera. I don't need sound sensors either. Don't need all of them either. That should be good. Make sure I enable this. I'm not on the custom no more. I picked that 2. I don't know why it still says custom. Presets, intermediate, fly, but it says customs. I swear to God, if this is the blood moon, it's not. I'll just be a demon and I go in here to try to show him some stuff, and then it's like... It's gonna be like a demon and he's not gonna be seeing things and kill me right away. That'd be kind of funny. And if he just killed me like right away. Let me go search for power. I got the power. Now I can play that one as I got you, bitch. Got used to the graphics. This is the new farmhouse Bleasdale. Do you remember Bleasdale? Looked like an old wood shack. This is the new Bleasdale. And let me tell you, it is totally different. Yeah, they remodeled it. They did not do that with Grafton. Grafton, they went the other way. Let me go... I feel like I hear something. But let me go get a thermometer and then I'll take you on a tour of it. I think this one I really love. And then the new Grafton, I am starting to get really fond of. Very fond of. We'll do this, and we'll take this. What the heck do I got in my hand? I already got one in there. I don't need one right now. I don't think I'm gonna need one right away. I put it on intermediate. Like I said, my luck is gonna be a demon and start hunting me right away. I think I'll be okay, though. Put that there. We'll walk around with this. and this, and we'll see if we can find us a ghost. Hey, and let me tell you, if you get a Pulte in this room, everything on this wall just flies off. It's really cool. They wasn't this. They looked like they were the same, but they were a little bit different. Bleasdale just didn't make sense. We got the summoning circle. Bleasdale just didn't make sense, I think. And the coolest thing about this one, Broden, is that the ghosts can now go outside. If you are out here, the ghost can hunt you out here. And out here. Finally have an outside ghost. I'm not hearing anything, so it's probably upstairs. Well, you could still get away from it. It won't go out to the truck with you. It just won't. If you're out back, you're in trouble. And these little mannequins right here, they will follow you. Did I see my breath? Oh, thank God. Because I thought we was about to see that mannequin follow me. So one person would have bent over the ghost, got him, right? Let me tell you. This is a really pretty map, too. No Lilith. I don't see a Lilith at all. But you can stop them, you can put dots, 0, 3 dots, and switch them. They can't teleport. Oh, yeah, the mannequins? Yeah. It looks like it's back here. Something's on the floor that shouldn't be there. Oh, oh. You got negative. I wonder if you can record that. If it doesn't. I need to get a thing to take a picture of that. Toasty. I don't see orbs, so I don't think we have orbs in here. I'm gonna put this on the corner here. Maybe I can get something to record. See if it's saying anything. Maybe you're lucky. They were little smudges and get you. Hey, Mike, I didn't got a smudge in my hand right now, so I might be in trouble, CJ. Thank you. I was like, you crossed it off, dummy. It's not saying nothing. At all. Man, it had to be in the tallest room above. This is all the old stuff from the other place too. Kind of like packed up here. You can find the stuff in the closets. Oh, well, I thought it turned the lights off, but that was just a glitch, I guess. Yay! A new Phasmo glitch. It's not glitches, it's features. It's just features. Did you see how it changed? I thought the lights went out. See, like right then, it came back on, I thought. Put this right here. All right. No. Maybe you're over here. Can we put it on the... We can tank it? We can put it on the tank? That's good enough, I'd say. Still frozen. Okay, didn't give me nothing? You shit ass. I think he's scared of the dark and keeps back here. Alright. We'll get some more stuff. So funny how it's a lower a lower like level hard the way the intermediate, and it's still not giving me anything. So this has got to be a shade. No, shade's got freezing. This has got to be a shade. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna pick shade and leave. I brought it down. I don't know if you're still watching, but all of these are interactable too. Like, you can make a Polty Pal out this world. These are all the content creators' animals too. You can't mess with these. These must be like the makers, because these are not movable. One feature they should give the ghost is stamina. Like, you know, like he gets tired too. I mean, they're dead. I mean, they don't really have to breathe. Their lungs don't work. I think the Hantu is the only one that does breathe. This thing is not doing anything when I'm up there. I'm waiting to see if maybe it's going to write in the book when I'm not there. It might have already written in the book, though, for all I know. It took me a while. I was looking in that room. Like the Dio you had, graphing that was moving fast and then gave up. I swear that Dio was exhausted. That's just reading before Ghost get doing it. Did it swap rooms? I mean, it was still freezing when I was up there. I picked when I scanned it with the thing, it was colder. It was -7. So I don't think it swapped rooms. I mean, it could have by now. dark up there. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be a very shady ghost, which is going to be what? Ghostwriting and it's EMF. Yeah, I think this might be a shade. Bunch of fives right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a freaking 9. That one's a 5. And I can't see it doing anything, but it's saying it's doing so. It could be behind me though. Or it's moved to the next room. Very possible. We'll come back around. It's gonna be right there in front of my. That's what they should add in. Could you imagine it come back around and be there? Yeah, then you got all this now. Like, totally different camera system. You can see all the outside cameras too, all in one spot. If you set up a camera, like, you can get 4 cameras up in there. So, like, if you had somebody who was scared to go in, like, I don't know, say they were there to be a van princess, you could set up cameras and they can stay in here and literally record stuff from the van. So if I wanted to catch something getting thrown or writing the book, I could record it while nobody's in there. This might be a shade. It's not really doing anything. The bad thing is it's cut the power. So we know it's not a gen. I'm just gonna make it hunt, I think. I should have a curse, right? And if it's normal speed, I'm picking shade and getting out of here. That way they can see the Grafton, which is right now one of my favorites. Have you gotten to experience blood moons yet, Froden? Have you seen blood moons? You might not have played Halloween. Use your ally as bait. You can use your ally. You think so? And now all of these play a tune, by the way. So you know how the music box plays a tune? Well, now that plays a tune. All of them do. Yeah, this house looks so much different. And now Grafton, it's got a little bit of the same layout, but it is very much different too. But I think what did I have? I had the summon circle, right? I think I'm gonna make it hunt. That should have put me at literally 0 almost. It's like 17 each one. You're telling me this little shit's not gonna hunt? There it comes. She's not gonna make it down? Here she comes, here she comes. Truthfully, I felt like it rushed me like a djinn. But did it flip a switch and cause the lights to go out? Because that looked like a djinn sprint to me. It took the hell off. But the lights were out when I came back in here and I had to turn the breaker on. But I think all the lights were flipped. I'm not sure. And there's no... And being that crucies don't turn off the lights anymore, I wonder if I had too many lights on and it blew a switch. It blew a fuse. It could be a mimic, but it didn't have orbs up there. I checked. But it ran at me like it was a djinn. I mean, it booked. And yeah, I know it has line of sight, but it started running as soon as it seen me. That's a djinn. I wonder if it threw a fuse. I wonder if it threw a fuse. We're gonna go djinn and try to see what happens. I mean, it could be a mimic. You could be right. I just didn't see orbs. Watch me look up there now and it'll be an orb. Because it was in this room at first. Yeah, I think it's a djinn too. I think that maybe I had a bunch of lights on. I had the house lit up because I was showing. And I think it flipped a switch on and blew a fuse. And that's what actually shut it off. Because I had to return on all the lights. I think it flipped its fuse. I think that's a djinn. We're going to go with djinn. Which would make sense if it's an EMF 5 too. Just a little bit. We're going to go djinn. Get out of here. See what happens. I mean... It's smart djinn. Yeah. And see, people get confused by that. A lot of people will say, oh, but the djinn turned the breaker off. Which I have seen it do that. I have seen a mess up in the game and djinn turn them off. But technically they're not supposed to. And I knew I wouldn't get a lot on that because it's an intermediate because I was just trying to show that map off. Play a big map. Oh, I still got 150 for that. Hey, look at that. So on Grafton, they went the totally different way. Froden, they went, they went total annihilation. We're just gonna go see if we can find this room. Ooh, it's foggy, so I'll be able to see better. You can fix it up. Put a sunlight up there. Sunroof, you know? Little sunlight. I think it'd be fine. Need to put something there and maybe fix that hole too and put new windows in everywhere. Maybe redo the porch. At least this porch has a actual stuff on it. The last one, remember, they just had those little boards. They didn't have nothing on it. She's like, there's no fixing that. Yeah, this house is pretty tore up. And we have ghost chickens. We have ghost chickens. Because there's nothing in there. The water damage alone? Yeah, you're probably right. And because this house is full of holes, it stays foggy. Let me see if I can get some lights on. lights out here. Let me go find some lights. Well, it's up here. Man. Had to be the loudest one ever. So we know where the ghost is. So we'll probably look at this first. So this is the new attic. And if you notice, it's got a nice little... Looks like a big monster coming out of the sky. No hiding up here. That's good. And that's what it sounded like. It sounded like it was really letting them out right there. And then, like, in certain these rooms, I already found out where all the stuff is. I don't see the, But you'll love this room. This is the greatest room over here ever. Bam! It's the doll room. And these dolls do move. I haven't had a lot of interaction with the dolls yet, other than them talking to me. But the mannequins, oh, the mannequins. This room's totally demolished. The mannequins have been, yeah, they're nice. And then, you know, ooh, look at that. The one time I'm not looking for the bone, it's easy to find. Then you got a nice little, a crack den over here where they're cooking their crack. Problem is, you can't turn that on, but the ghost can. All their empty cans, beer bottles. Dolls, yeah, they do move, and they move in little weird spots. Like, I haven't got to see much of the movement for the dolls, but I have seen it on other streamers, and let me tell you, these dolls go into some positions, boy, and they'll be talking to you. And they're just everywhere. And then you got the bathroom, which is falling through the floor. Then you got a rubber ducky. We could throw the rubber ducky down here. Bye, rubber ducky. So if, like, your teammates down there and they're getting killed, you just throw them a smudge and hope they get it. Looking crack, girl, you never went camping in your life. I've went camping in my life, but that is not a camping room. You can tell that that room shouldn't be, where it is, chandeliers. You can pick up pieces of it, dude. I don't know if you, can you light that? No, it's actual light. It's not a candle. Rats. This is the kitchen. Look at the board beams coming through the wall. I think we could fix it. I think we could fix it. It's a wonderful stove. It's a wonderful stove. And then here's our other favorite one. The mannequin room. Let me tell you. And these little shits do chase you around the house. Now, they don't technically run after you, but you'll be anywhere in the house, and if the ghost is in this room, you will hear a sound, and you will turn around, and they will be there, reaching out for you, wanting hugs. Or they'll just be in a weirdly odd position right behind you. I had one, I was hiding in a hiding spot like this, and I heard it, and I was like, where does it go? And I looked up, and it was like across the hall, peeking around the door. First time I had one move, it was this lady right here in her wedding dress. And then it was this one, and then it was that one. Or that one. It could have been both of these. It had legs, whichever one it was. Yeah, the rats make random noises. And the funny thing is I own actual rats. I have pet rats. They do not make noises like that all the time. He had one that was praying cow. Oh, man. I'm probably going to blow a fuse here. Oh. So, and you can like pick up little shit too. It's just so fun that you can pick up some of this stuff and throw it. And then that's kind of what we do. We come in here when we first opened it up and we was picking up everything we could pick up and listen to it be thrown. So we could figure out what it was, when it was. And you can actually flush these toilets now. Before, none of these could be flushed. Do you think the graphics look better too? You think they did some graphic changes? I know you said how the graphics, you wasn't used to it. Yeah, that ghost is up there like, what is she doing? Giving a tour of my house. Turned off the power as I left. Well, that was a very nice ghost. He knew I was done. He was just like, oh, there you go. Poor creepier. I mean, it's pretty good. The graphics look really good. Like I said, I upgraded my monitor and it looked very much so good. Because I think I put it on, I didn't put it on the highest settings. I put it on 4K at 120 hertz because I could do 144 hertz, but I capped my FPS at 125. So there's really no reason to try to stress my system out if I'm not using it. So I didn't. I just leave it down at that one. I leave it at 120. And y'all, and YouTube's not gonna see much more than 60 anyways, unless I do 1440. And then it's still kind of capped at 60. The flickering light outside. Yeah, it always says flickering. That's why whenever we don't have light. If I was one of them ghost hunters, I'd pick that bitch up and I'd be throwing it in there with me. I'd be like, well, this is still working. I'm gonna use it. And then, like, there's barns and stuff around. You pick up the eggs. I tried to put it back in so they wouldn't be mad, but you can't. And you can't really see these when you... I wish they'd let you go around here. Maybe they're gonna... It'd be funny if they had a back door somewhere, but you can run around outside in the cornfield with it, too. Well, the ghost opened some stuff up, turned off the power, didn't wraith, didn't phantom. We're gonna go with, what are we thinking here? What do we think this is? We didn't really even try. What do we think this is? Maybe I'll shoot this up there just to see if we got a orb. Hell, it's probably changed somewhere by now. Orbies? Any Orbies? Thought that was an orb a minute there. I don't see any orbs. It could have changed rooms though, so I'll kind of come over here. Hey, let's record that. Where'd it go? Record that too. You pick 17. Oh, shit, I missed it. Orbs. It's trying to turn the power off over and over again. Oh, not an Oni. Well, it can't be an Oni anyways. Look at those orbs creeping out in here. I see y'all. Just slammed a door. Somewhere. Negative. Negative. That was quick. Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Unreal. Oh, who would have thought the Hantu was still in it? And it turned out the power again. I'm starting to think this is a Hantu. I mean, I'm already here. What does the Hantu got? Not EMF. Ghost riding. Dots. Spirit box. So it's gotta be, ultraviolet. Well, let's do this real quick. Yeah. This should be easy. Get an ultraviolet. Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff right now. It should be real easy, right? If it is what I think it is. Oh, well, we didn't have to go very far. There it is, right there. And then we got feetsies. Who would have thunk it? I told you it kept turning that light off over and over again. I was like, it's probably a freaking Hantu. Hey, stop it. I already know what you are. We're leaving. You have your day, sir. Until it is. Freezing, ghost orbs, ultraviolet. We could always, try spirit box, if that's what you're saying. Make sure it's not a mimic. Okay. Ghost number 17. You think it's a non-Rio? I don't think it's a non-Rio. Mimic, maybe. Not a non-Rio. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? I think it's gonna be a Hantu. What have you got? You know what? CJ. I just hit this. I was gonna burn the smudge as I went out. This smudge was a really good safety net. The only problem is I didn't get him. I didn't get it lighter. So it didn't matter. If that thing would have haunted me, I'd have been dead. It'd have been that. It'd have been that same thing. I'd have done again. Onto it is. We didn't get much of everything. We recorded a few things, but that's about it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
See. And then I don't know if you noticed, you got all these new badges that you can get. Lighthouse Keeper, Ranger, Farmhouse, which I just got to that the other day. Sunny Meadows. We got Achievement Hunter. See, in the Apocalypse ones. So everything's changed. We got full cases now. How about that? All the things, all the achievements you got, we now have in a case. So remember they used to have all these cases over here and they didn't have anything in them. They just was there. So now we got full cases of stuff. So yeah, y'all should definitely load up. I don't have to stream. I don't stream on Mondays or Tuesdays or nothing. So I mean, I know that you don't have time sometimes on them days, but if you're around, you know, because I get off like 4, y'all want to come in here and mess around, I will bring my stuff in there and let y'all die. You, Slam, and Glacier is more than welcome. I probably should have went on and tried to get that one. I didn't finish that one. I probably should have leveled it up, but I didn't. I don't know. When they said that we don't get any different ones next year, that it'll be the same one, I just kind of gave up. I was like, why am I focusing on it if we're just going to be able to do it next year? So I didn't do anything else with that one. Yep. So we can do one more custom. We can do one more 10-10. See what we can get here. See if we can get another 3,000. What do I want to do it at? Ridgeview was killing me all night. I died twice here. Let's end it with maybe a death. I've got like literally this much to get to level 61. Let's see if we can do it. I probably should have got rid of some of this equipment though.
Linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using this will help your investigation.
I don't need that. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna load up the door. I mean, the ghost is technically not killing me when I forget my, smudge. You're correct on that. Got another foggy one. Another foggy one. Hey, I'm gonna grab this right now before I forget. I couldn't grab it. We already got one of them. I'm gonna grab one of these. I don't hear anything yet. That doesn't mean nothing. It could be waiting for me to step in that door. Let's do this. Do I need anything? Parabolic microphone. I do need that, and an EMF reader. Which I already. I try to get that one anyways. So let's go ahead and grab 3 of these. I'm gonna have to take these in anyways for this type of loadout. I need everything. I don't need any of them right now, so I'm gonna leave them in here. And then we're gonna see if we can find this ghost. Well, see if this ghost can find us. Because we're not gonna go looking for it. We're gonna go hide. That one. We're gonna take you and you. We're gonna listen. We're gonna see what it's doing. It's another haunted. Did you hear how fast that son bitch was upstairs? Like he got fast. Oh. Oh, I've got a light on my head. That thing was fast though, and then not fast. So there's only a few of them can change in a hunt like that. And I'm banking on maybe another Hantu. Fast in its own room and then slow again. Because the Revenant wouldn't have had no line of sight on me. At first, I thought it was a Dio. This EM3 is not working correctly. I can see it flashing, but it's not going off. And if I pick it up, it's not doing anything. Hunting. Very normal ghost now. It's finally doing something. I don't have a tier 3 though, so I'm gonna have to somehow get upstairs. Yeah, it could be a mimic because it ain't doing it again. That's why I'm kind of waiting to hear what it sounds like. I might have to go. I might have to smudge it and then go upstairs and start looking in the rooms real quick, and hope it doesn't mimic a demon. Give me more than 60 seconds. That might be what I have to do. Nothing again. I don't want to do it though too soon. So once I smudge it, I want to try to get as close to the end of it as I can, just in case it does mimic a demon or something, and then I have a chance to kind of get up there and do my thing. You know how that goes. Stop. And see, and I don't hear it fast anymore. This has to be maybe a mimic. On YouTube now? Yeah. This has to be a mimic. Has to be. Because it was barreling ass, and now it's not doing anything. Or it just glitched out. Here we go. That's a phantom. It's in here. There is no orbs in there. So you tell me how that thing was running like it was, and then now it's not. if it was a phantom, wouldn't it be stalking me? I think it would be. We're gonna watch it hunt again. I want to see what it does. But I barely can see that. It's a ghost with little stamina. Maybe they put that stamina in there. Maybe they put that stamina in there that you were talking about, CJ. Mike's gonna miss this one. He had to go to sleep though. It was like 3 a.m. for him. In about 2 minutes because I started a little late. What are you doing? See? I'm right here. Alright, I'm gonna watch it this time. We're gonna see what it does. I'm gonna go over here and watch it. Let's get a little bit longer of a hallway. Let me see if I can get the power. It's gonna be downstairs. I might not get it in time. I don't know if I hit that smudge or not. Damn, sound like they fell down the steps. There we go. Yeah, that's a phantom. Barely seen that ghost. That ghost was right here in the hallway before I seen it again. We're gonna go phantom. This thing is not stalking me at all. It's not stalking me. It ran. Its first hunt was it ran. They don't do that. Phantoms don't do that. So I'm really confused. But it hunted earlier as a phantom. That was like over 5 or 6 minutes ago. So if it was a mimic, it would have changed by now. Say if the orbs were hidden somewhere where I couldn't see them. And it hasn't been fast ever since. It's been regular speed. So I'm going phantom. I think I did break it this time, CJ. You're right. It didn't. I'm so confused with this one because it didn't stalk me. And I'm gonna go back and listen to that later on. I'm gonna go back and listen to this, the way it hunted, because it did not hunt like a phantom. But when I watched it hunt, it was totally a phantom. Very hard to see. Very, very hard to see. I won't get another one because I had about 10 of the other one, but 3,400, and now I'm only got 31. That's a good one to end it on because I just don't understand why that did it what it did. Beans, it was at the end of it and it was the last hunt. It's going to be easy for me to be able to listen to that. Matter of fact, I could probably listen to it while we are on screen. And y'all could probably hear it too. Let's go back to the regular screen. And let's see if I can get this to play back. I think I can. Let's see. I'm gonna turn it off right now. See if I can find the first one. Okay, no, I can turn it back up. I'm loading everything up right here. I want to hear this first time. Like, he got fat. Oh.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me see right here. CJ, have I been sounding like a chipmunk the whole time? I had my box on, I think. Hear that? That thing was running.
Right now, before I forget. I couldn't grab it. We already got one of them. Grab.
See, that thing was running. I had it on fast. That thing was running. So I don't understand why it was like that. There was a spider? Maybe. Maybe it was running from a spider. I don't know. But that thing sure did messed up. Because you could hear it. And I don't know if it was... I'm trying to figure out if it was why it was moving. It had the ball with it. If the ball was stuck somehow in the ghost and it was making that sound. But it definitely was not a fast ghost, as we've seen. But guys, I am ready to get off here. It is almost 10 p.m. here. I have to be up in the morning for work. I have to be up around 12:30 to get ready. But guys, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I have to get a shower and do all that stuff. I'll probably get in bed about midnight, but I need to start now or I won't ever get in bed. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one. If you hadn't hit that like button already, go ahead and hit that like and help the channel out. And if you're still watching Froden, he says that I need about 20 members right now before I can end the stream. No, we were joking about that on his stream earlier. But guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you, each and every one of you. And I will see you guys on the next one.
Lights are dim, feeling free. No more talk, just you and me. Jlee, sign off, it's the cue. Party now, it's overdue. Bluetooth speakers bring the beat. Dancing shoes on our feet. Streams off, but spirits high. Raise your hands, touch the sky. Jlee and its stream with flair. Now we'll party without a care. Text silence feels so sweet. Music pumping through the street. Thumbs up, hit the like. Move your body, ride the vibe. Offline mode, but fully there. Living moments we can share. Dim the lights, killed the feel. Let the rhythm fill the need. Bend with calm, but don't despair. Find the groove everywhere. Jlee signed, I will sign in to this world where we begin. Screens go dark, but hearts ignite. Dance away into the night. Streams off, but spirits high. Raise your hands, touch the sky. Bluetooth speakers bring the beat. Dancing shoes on our feet. Jlee and its stream with flair. Now we'll party without ado. Jlee and its stream with flair. Now we'll party without a care. Text silence feels so sweet. Music pumping through the street. Thumbs up, hit the like. Move your body, ride the vibe. Offline mode, but fully there. Living moments we can share. Thumbs up, hit the like. Move your body, ride the vibe. Now we'll party without a care. Thumbs up, hit the stream with flair. Now we'll party without a care. Dead silence feels so sweet. Music pumping through the street. Pumping through the street. Thumbs up, hit the like. Move your body, ride the vibe. Offline mode, but fully there. Living moments we can share. And the lights killed the feel. Let the rhythm fill the need. Band with calm, but don't despair. Find the groove everywhere. Jlee signed, I will sign in to this world where we begin. Screens go dark, but hearts ignite. Dance away.